Wow, White Worm wasn't first today? That's actually crazy. Good afternoon. I mean... That title scared you. Yeah. They're still a little stinky, but, you know, they're always a little stinky. How's it going, everyone? Just dandy? Oh, just dandy. Metroid Ravenous. True Devil, thanks for 56 months. Sniper record, huh? You'll be waiting a while. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Sorry, Sponge. Happy belated birthday, old man. Yep. Feast your eyes on the streak, huh? Oh, I'm feasting. Your back must hurt from PBing. I thought you were making a kidney joke or something. Like my kidneys are shot or something. Nice. Techno, thanks for 33 months. Yeah. Tis a tight window. Alright, I'm not going to be warming up long. We're just going to get into runs. So true. Thanks for the good luck, Ostrich. Dirty and disgusting. Wow. That's actually brutal. Yeah. Giga washed. I was worried something was going on with my down, but I think it's okay. Just kept like sticking. What's up, Yeti? $17, that's good, that's good. Sure is. Hello? It's still a little stinky, but he is going to be stinky for a while. Oops. I'm not morphine sometimes. That way. $100? Well, someone's bound to get it after 100 attempts. Derek, thanks for the full year. All right. There's just so many things in this category. It's like 100 things, at least. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a good day's work. 15 minutes. Like, why aren't I morphing there? That jump's so difficult. I feel like I don't know why. Oh, it's please. Yeah, please what? Please have a nice day. Oh. Yeah, if I get out a series once, I think that's probably good. Yeah, my sleep has been decent. I actually like that. If I don't get a 47 series on my first escape, map randos. I think that's fair. Hell yeah, Niv. True, King. I certainly haven't grinded this as much as some other categories, I guess. Mainly any percent. It's just the practice ROM. So it's all on console, and then we use flashcards, and then it's just practice ROM. Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. RBO grind win. Ugh. When I die. So I made some quickles yesterday. Pretty good. You think? I don't know. When was my when's my time on the leaderboard? How long ago? Did I get that time? The Mapo. We hate more Moondance or chat? Definitely Moondance. I don't hate the chat. I love you guys. Love is a very, you know, loose word right now, but yeah. I'm sure you'll be better than Eddie one of these days. I certainly hope I can beat Eddie's times on the leaderboards. Yeah. Why aren't you working? Let's see, it should work now. Is Funtune even working? Yeah, that's working, so it's at least. Okay. The skunk update. They're smelling better. Oh yeah, I don't thank all the watch streaks because they would just be exhausting every day, but I do see them. Thank you all. Did it come back? No. Nope, I did not see it.
My fucking tomatoes!
How do you smell? Probably skunky, to be honest. Well, I mean, I shower. I've been showering morning and night because I've been feeling skunky. But, yeah. I think it's getting better. It's basically one of those things that's going to linger for a while. Milo's going to have it on his neck for a while where he got sprayed. That's just our life now. I don't know. Also, the fun tune thing isn't working. No, rude. I wish he was coming after me. Shit. What's your favorite post-exercise snack? I don't know, actually. Carbs. There is, yes. $2.15? No, I only have like 130 or something. Yes, I have like 15 in front of me. I'll probably test them again and I'll put like 5 or something like that up next week or something. The problem is, I know once they're up, they're going to instantly just be sold, and so it's kind of just tough. Okay, well, they've never actually been up on the merch store. They've just been sitting there tempting everyone. Because when I was going to, I was having some issues with some of them when I retested them. Danny Blade, thanks for the 5 months. Alright, this is fine, I don't care. Yeah, so I will, I'll test these ones, and then I have a bunch of other parts. I can put together another 30 good controllers, probably. Maybe 40. Just depends how many good cases I have. Turbine with the gifted sub to... Yep, thank you. Okay, Satan. Yeah, we'll count this as a 100% run. Yeah. Nah, I want to get some good runs going today. Oh, my foot pedal's not working. Hold on. Reset. Go. I have a foot pedal for splits or resetting splits. For SM, there's auto splitters, so I just use it for resetting, but I plugged it in after I opened a live split, so then it doesn't work. The sustain pedal? No. It's basically just a switch. It's got like one big button in the middle and two on the sides. I've had it for like 10 years. What does it sound like I bought it for then? Yo, WCB. Thanks for 39 months. No, I bought it exactly for splits. It's the only thing I ever use it for. GG. Is this the fun route? Yes. I figured that would happen. Okay, I like how Niv starts speaking Spanish midway through his sentence. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Formula. Thanks for 31 months. Oh yeah, who's playing lately? What are the big matches coming up? Buenos tardes. England and Norway tomorrow. Ooh. That'll be a good match, right? Yeah. It would be nice if my fun tune thing was working. Whatever. I don't know why it's not working today. Maybe I'll refresh this. Yeah, Funtune is clearly working, so maybe it's on my end. If it works, it should update on this room now. We'll see. Yep, okay. I just had to refresh the page. Damn, thanks for trying. No, that's nice. He's gonna have to do them by himself. I think they did, yeah. But I'll ban you anyways. Yep, Eddie's ego boosting on the 1K players. Right? Bad fingered it.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Still good. Whoops.
No, really, Oats. Eddie said he's ready. Are you ready, though?
Watch and learn, chumps.
Nope. I did not see the skunk last night. I walked out there numerous times. I'll check the bushes this time. Outside of the fence. No skunk. I was getting ready to just whack the thing with a stick. If I saw it. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing at least a couple runs.
Who?
What? What the fuck? feel like something's wrong with my down input, but this is a slightly newer membrane. It's messing up whenever it has to do with down being incorporated. Some weird stuff going on sometimes. Like it almost sticks. Maybe I dropped some goop in there. There's some goop in there on the bottom. Some mayonnaise. Okay, to be fair, I never even got out of Siri Station yesterday, so... yeah. We're already, like, way further than we were yesterday. Drew. No, I actually want to do some runs today. I don't care if they're good or bad. I just need to, like, continue doing runs. That's just fine. We're being sloppy. Still saving time. No. Gross. That's yucky. What do you do for controller mods? Really nothing. One thing I am starting to incorporate is I use like all the PCBs and stuff, and the only thing I change is like the membranes, because there's a couple. Well, there's like one good aftermarket membrane that I've been liking. Other than that, I have one thing I'm testing is copper tape, because so there's carbon, and then that's the conductive thing that like bridges the connection for inputs being pressed. So I'm testing putting copper tape over that carbon to just make sure like the L and R are always working, because sometimes the L and R are the biggest problems. You'll get a brand new controller and the L and the R sometimes just suck. So yeah, you can just adjust them. So I've been putting like copper tape over with conductive adhesive as well. Seems to be working well. Okay, so I should have plenty of reserves. I mean, there's a lot of old school runners that don't run anymore. It's hard to say, though, because we all have different avenues in life now. It's not even scarcity. You can go on eBay and buy 50 used controllers for like, what was I seeing them as? 200 bucks? Or no, like 100 bucks, 150? Like, it was really... Everything's just recycled. So there's like thousands upon thousands of things still in circulation, obviously. You can buy even brand new Famicom controllers. There's plenty. probably can't sell them for much. I would just hold on to them personally. And I don't even like the feel of a brand new Famicom controller or the original controller. It just doesn't feel good. It feels better when you break it in and kind of get it used to SM's input demand. You need a little goop in there, yeah. Like women. I have a feeling that's something you're not experienced with. Or unless you were saying, wait, was that a reference to me, or you're saying scarcity is just a mindset? Very different responses. Because if it was the first one, then that's like actually a good thing. That's like an anti-incel mindset. I held a door for a chick at the gym. She called security. I'm sure that happened, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you kind of left out the part where you slapped her ass and then said, you know, how about you come back to my place and we'll get a real sweat. You know. You left that part out, kind of, but... But whatever, you know. I caught it all on tape with my meta glasses, Oats. Woo, 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 woo. Super. Asshole. Yep. Why would you die, you coward? We definitely need the big hopper to hook us up. Can you 3D print SNES controllers? Yeah, if you want the flimsiest piece of garbage. If I had a CNC machine, I would make some sweet custom wood. Or metal. I know there are some metal controllers out there. But I think Zenny was saying they're a little heavy. So he doesn't like to use the case. Like... I wanted that. I tried. Wait, Drewski, you've actually used the metal ones? Okay. Do you know what like website that is? I'd be curious to order one. Just try it. See the quality of it. Hello. Elwin. First time chatter. Subbed. Hell yeah. This ocean flies for you, pal. That would be pretty cool. I actually have 2 modded SNES mini boards that I was trying to figure out what I want to do with. So I think it'd be fun to like try to just make something nice with those 2 boards. Because right now I'm using a Super Famicom custom made by Shino, which is badass. It's like my favorite console ever. I'm good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can you sneak one of these for me when you come to Brazil? For sure. All right, well. Then goodbye. I mean, this run just sucks, but I'll just continue it. It's not even that bad, actually. Like, my early game was on par with Zenny's, other than the fact that I got a fast mid and he got a mid 1 round. Which put him ahead by like 5 seconds or something. And then after this, it falls apart for me because this game's too hard. Zenny put a lot of time into 100%. Like, so much. I honestly don't know how he wasn't. I know he was, like, really burnt out at the end of his grind. Go. Let's have a clean segment, please. Okay, I wouldn't call dashless like mentally demanding at all, but there's like one hard part to dashless. And that's not wanting to turn the console off because you're so bored. But other than that, it's the early supers. Die, please. I need you because we are in trouble. Ooh, still got the speed keep though. Let's go. Okay, good enough. I gotta put you in your hole. I think Zenny or Drewski probably has the most technical skill. Drewski's like the grinder. And tries to figure out all the technical stuff in rooms and gets insane times. I think Zenny is probably like a really good mix of like consistent and technical, and I don't know where I stand. I don't even care. When I'm actually cooking up runs, I have no idea. Yeah, and when I say technical, I mean like movement. I think it's kind of bunched up, yeah. That is really obnoxious when that happens. I don't think anything's being hit. GG. Zost. Zost is funny because I feel like Zost is very consistent. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'll watch Zost and I'll be like, holy cow, he's insanely technical. But then the other times I'm like, he's just really smooth and consistent. And then Behemoth, I always just feel like he's consistent. Like, he tries to trade... I should probably just continue this run, even though this is garbage now, but... Behemoth tries to just mainline consistency. But the thing is, it's like... He's smooth, and it looks like he's not going fast. But what he's actually doing is, like, deceptively fast. You know what I mean? Just because he's... I would say Behemoth is probably, like, the smoothest player. Alright, we just continue this. It's no good, but I need to practice. Yeah, everything that he does seems intentional, and it's just very clean. And it looks slower because it's smooth, but it's not really that much slower. I mean, I think some stuff he does trade for consistency, though, and then it's obvious, but... What's up, Charles? How's it going? Charles is getting pretty good. He's getting more consistent. Too low. Gotta just make it work. I will say, though, and I'm not hating on my boy Charles, but I think race-wise, I think Charles would be inconsistent. We're on manual. Good enough. That one was for Charles. Oh, yeah, it does. It's my reward, yeah. I knew that wouldn't work. I should have just done more. Yeah. My hair is a little bit blonde right now, too. It's got, like, frosted tips almost. Because it's, like, the damaged hair. From when I bleached it and then dyed it. All my dead ends. Nice. I was waiting for the subpixel to get me there. To where I just fell. You just fall all the way to the bottom. I was kind of just waiting for it to happen. I was thinking about resetting if it did. Come on, just go up. This strat's hard. Can you do a bot swoon impression for us? Yeah. There you go. Whatever, I don't have time to think about switching back to wave for that shot. Come on, I thought that was perfect. We only get one impression per stream or per run. I tried like adjusting the pixel because I saw I was 1 pixel back. That would have been a crazy recovery. Guys, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw I was 1 pixel back when I unmorphed, so I was trying some crazy. I pressed forward for what I thought was a pixel. You can fix it, but it's like it takes too much brain power. Too much going on. All right, time to shoot the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna say time to shoot the ground in front of the door here. Charles, I can't believe that like you made Emmett get a PVM that or a BVM that requires another $10,000 worth of equipment. Man. Nah, I know. Okay, so the thing is, if it was as easy as the, if it was as easy as like my 20L5, that BVM is super sick. And I think My roommate did say he would sell me the BVM. I know you were saying there might be sync issues with it, but I would just replace, as long as there is a chip, a small chip in the glass, and as long as that doesn't affect me at all, then I'll use it right away. But I was thinking about, and he's going to take that into consideration when he sells it to me, but trying to find someone that would resurface glass and seeing if that's a possibility. Calling your wife your roommate? Yeah, that's my roommate. Yeah, it's Milo's BVM. Okay, so I am confused because what does the back of that look like? So you're using VGA, which is just HDMI without audio. So, or no. Am I thinking of DVA or no? Or what is it? There's two. DVI, not DVA. DVI would be HDMI without audio. VGA is SCART without audio. Yeah. Essentially.
Two?
Can you do other inputs with that? Yeah. I still have like DVI and VGA cables that just sit in a bin and do nothing. Oh, I was wondering if that BVM has the ability to do other things. Unless you just answered that and I'm just misunderstanding. Converts the BNC? Okay, because obviously all this, and like if I do get that BVM off my old roommate, it's just the same thing. It's just BNC. It's like a component to BNC connector. And then BNC in. Shepard, thanks for the 14 months. Right. Yeah, I think the 20L5 does too, but I'm never... The 480p is sick, but I'm not going to need 720p or 1080i. I don't like how interlaced looked either, or looks like at all. So, the 480p and 720p is sick, but yeah. It's just a cleaner image. Honestly, if there were no BVMs in the world and PVMs, I'd probably just get one of those Sony Trinitrons, the big 32-inch monsters, and be happy with that. You can make those look pretty good. Yeah. right, Charles. Okay. I said it didn't feel good. Almost gold though. So that's a whole can of worms, DD. That's a whole thing. OLED is nice, but then you get into motion blur issues. You can make OLED look great. That is the future. Especially like when all these crap out, OLED should be pretty damn nice by then for retro gaming. What is that? I can't click on it right now. Hold on. It's a URL. Thanks.
Hello, I'm Shank.
Is that 40? What is it? 43 inch? I think so, Charles. I hope that BVM fixes it up for me. Yeah. I think it has like 100 more scan lines than this one. And that'll do the trick. Okay, we're losing time because I didn't get the blue suit or a spike suit, so that's fine. Yep. I think the G comp is sick. It's really expensive though. But I mean, you might know more than me. I don't. I just think it's convenient. Yeah. But maybe it actually sucks for some reason I'm unaware of. But I just put everything into that and just split it from there to my PVM to my retro tank. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah. All right, you wrote something up for that. It's absolutely not. Wow, that's crisp, Benji. Crazy. Okay, is it even faster then if it's easier? Whenever it's like the reverse slinky. It's like at that point you may as well just go for the consistent strat. I don't know the number of rooms. Probably should know. It's a lot. You just do the normal consistent strat? Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as there's good backups like that, I think strats like that are sick to incorporate. Yeah, sure. If you just DM me the strat or whatever. Morph. Not here, Eddie. Sorry, bud. I'm putting out a hit piece. All right. Have fun. Enjoy that Fallout. Can we get an Eddie impression? No, that's got to be during the run. And when Eddie's not here to see it. What impression? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it at all. It's no big deal. Should clear this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people use emulation. There's some pretty good emulators. Like Z-SNES? Wow, yeah, they really made Z-SNES great. Almost gold. Techno. I ain't reading all that, bud.
Ranch.
That's really annoying when that happens. I actually don't think I'm going to make that, so I'm just going to do this. It's not really much slower at all because of the crash animation. The 111 I promised you. I don't recall promising a 111. But, yeah, maybe. Maybe I did.
Watch and learn, chumps.
We don't need to do that. We have infinite health. All right, hook me up, please. I don't have a lot of speed, so I need to adjust this. That should be good. Okay, not quite. Not quite enough, but...
My fucking tomatoes!
Having 26 supers is awkward there. Because you have to put in an extra shot. But, oh, thanks for the supers. Oops. That was not the strat. Can we make this work still? No, I wanted to try. Worth. Get me up there, yeah. There we go. Trust. This is how we save time. Oh, this is sweet, by the way. Never had to do that strat. Oh, I know, Robert, yeah. And it still sucks. It's still literally the worst emulator. Which is okay. Yeah. Oops. It's inaccuracy. It's better than it was, though. So back in the day, Z-SNES was so inaccurate that you would just save a ton of time on lag alone because it wouldn't process it properly, right? Just go, break it, thank you. All right, this will be my warm-up. Then I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we're gonna go again after this run. You wish, pal. You're not even streaming today, are you? I was gonna say, I don't think that's high enough with them. This is... I've never overshot this. It's funny. I mean, it's good, though. I need to take more days off because I have a lot of backlog stuff I need to do. Whether it's controllers or finishing, you know, projects that I wanted to finish forever ago. Forgot I need to kill this one. Yo, nice, nice. Congrats on the job. Need to relocate the skunk, yeah. I do want to actually make him something, but I'm not going to start making him something if he's going to go and whip up something like with mahogany wood. You know, I'm not about to make him something nice if he's going to go, you know, get something. That was mainly if he was going to use something temporary. Then I would start making him something. I haven't been hitting this lately. Why am I late? Huh. You should be able to see if you get it. No. I don't know. I'll work on that after this run. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm early or late on that. How's it going, Lex? How's the 100% grind? Alright, yeah. Oh, good enough. Alright, a 113 is going to be tough, but we'll see. Oh, so is it you and the Gimp mask being let? I don't know why you had to, like, show the mod channel that stuff. Like, that's fucked up. 40 is impossible. Yeah. It was pretty tough to get the 40. Honestly, it's just a huge mental barrier. I already lost. Oh, you're saying get one again here, which would save me approximately plus 3 seconds if I nailed it first try. Yeah, be cool though. Am I even making this ledge? Ugh. But yeah, you got this, Lynx. Just remember, it's a mental barrier. You're capable of doing all the strats. It's not... There's nothing that you can't do for a 40. You think I could get a sub 40? A sub 40? Or a 41? Whoops. Okay. Better results if you buy my control. True. This is a good segment. We're definitely not getting a 113 now. He won't troll Dono. That's right, I won't. Do I lay the power bomb with this backup? No, you don't lay a power bomb. Or no, you can though, can't you? No, that's if you... Oh no, you're supposed to if you super missile. That's right. That's what it is. You mock ball in, lay a power bomb. That hits the gates. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not on the way up. I normally get the spike suit, so it's kind of weird not getting it, to be honest. I should probably farm this one, actually. Oops. Let me guess, you pinned that, Caffeine? Oh, no, by Joey. Okay. Anymore? Or ever? Yeah. I think I've accidentally said it like twice. I don't have full speed there. Did I bonk or something? I miss the good old days. I know. Hang in there. Okay, I'll probably by next week I'll try to get at least 5 to 10 of these controllers in front of me on the merch store. I don't know what I should sell them for. It'll take a while, maybe like 60. I don't know. Is that pay? Okay, what's the maybe like 50? Is they're gonna be sold out instantly? I don't know. The shipping to other countries. How should I do this? Because if it's in the States, I'll just include the shipping. Into the price of the controller, because it's like $5-6. Does it calculate shipping? No, because that's outside of. So that's something that I'm shipping myself. So I have to, like, you know, I create the labels. Yeah. It does. I actually think I was gonna main going left there because it's pretty fast still, and it's just 100% consistent. Other than trying to, you know, do the proper door jump. We already have to do that once at the end of the game. It's annoying. You just go. Ooh, thanks for the super. But yeah, I don't know. I'll need to calculate shipping. If it's like to Brazil, I guess. See, I don't know how to handle that. It does vary. Because if I played map randos today, you guys would yell at me all day and say, why did I retire from 100%? That's annoying. Possibly. How long is this tournament gonna be running for, DD? I just feel like there's just too many tournaments. We need like a break. I don't want, you know, I want like a good fun tournament in the winter or you know, maybe around the same time that we did the last one, except just quicker. Okay. Right, okay. Dumb Chest, thanks for the 78 months. I mean, honestly, Chad, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, though, I do like tournaments the most. I really like the tournaments. SGL, I'm looking forward to as well. So I don't want to like overdo tournaments because people get burnt out. Thank you for fucking me. I don't even know the adjustment. Is there an adjustment here for this? Or do you just not even go for it? I think you just sit in the corner here, right?
Oats, when are you coming for SGL Brazil?
Well, whenever they have one, duh. I'm pretty sure you go into the corner, Eddie, the top right corner. Or else it can be even, like, worse. Just significantly worse. But I know Zenny has labbed it all out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's different. If you just miss it entirely. I don't know. What? I blame the controller on that. Time to switch to hitbox? You did. You built it. Oh, that's far enough. Give me a steam. All right. That'll work. Boom! You reacting to low percent ice against Eddie there, Bubba? Uh-huh. Yeah, cool.
And he goes for it.
Some quickles. All right, I'll be right back. That was bad RNG? Yeah, we didn't get a world record because of bad RNG.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god. Ranch. My fucking tomatoes, dude. This is so sad. Ranch.
All right, sorry about that. I was trying to locate the source of the ants. We've been dealing with some ants.
Dude!
All right. Yeah, so I was like, okay, that's it's just so many I kill every day, and I'm like, where the fuck are they coming in? But left to right, it's not possible in most cases. There are some situations where I think you can make it possible, but it's impractical. You're not gonna be doing it, yeah. Oh, okay. There are like some situations, but it's miserable to set it up and actually do it. And yeah, anyways, I have no idea where these fucking ants are coming from, so probably just running. Or actually, no, I have some spray. I'm probably just gonna spray the entire perimeter of the house tomorrow. Like I said, it's an older house, so they're just gonna find their way in. Some poop spray, yeah. Not those ants. Because first of all, they're dead. I know, I actually have ant bait, and they're not taking it. So I'll get, I'll just try some different bait at some point. Because it should be, I don't know if it's the clear gel. So I am going to put those out tonight because I have 2 and I didn't put the clear gel out. They clearly don't like the other stuff, so. Yeah. Thank you, Ianrot. All right. Best possible time. I don't know if you're absolutely cooking and man, I don't know. You can probably get a 48. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably peek at that later. Okay. Yeah, just anything that won't affect the dogs. I haven't done my yearly spray around the house because things have been okay, so I need to just do that. Yes, Ryu? Alrighty. ants, like carpenter ants. So they're not like sugar ants. We dealt with sugar ants last year, and I took care of them. But fucking carpenter ants, pieces of shit. Yeah, they're just the bigger ants. I'm just gonna do the normal strat here since I'm fucking up. Go! Yeah. Will do, Nate. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, I mean they're not as bad as termites. Termites as a whole, that's a whole different thing, but God, if I ever find termites in the house, I'm like, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I mean they'll eat, but like a termite is determined. Okay, let me read your message for you. I mean, that sounds, if you're willing to do something like that, that sounds cool. So Zenny gets first, Gebu gets second, Lynx gets third. Do termites happen that far north? I believe so, but it's less common. But I think they still can happen, yes. I like to think that it won't happen, but you never know. It's scary. Because then that's a whole ordeal. Just in Massachusetts. Might be getting a 45 here. Old tournament set up like a bracket or what? Yikes series. Thanks, guys. Ranch. I'm sorry I'm late. Is Eddie also running this category? I can't tell if like people are just trolling or what. Like I don't get it. Of course he's not running this category. Wait, 100% vanilla races aren't trendy?
Tomatoes.
I still can't tell if you're trolling. I don't get it. Sorry, I'm like, did you drop early alpha power bombs because it meant you didn't have enough? No, it's still fine. It's just, I was sick of doing red tower early. This is just comfy. I kind of like just going right to Varia. A 112 would be nice. You fucking... Alright, we take this, fine. Why? Just because harsher winters, colder winters kind of kills them off. No missiles. Oops. Let me actually do this. Reset. Let me close this. Reopen. I can use my foot pedal here. Sorry, I'm late. Can I have your credit card information? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's happened quite a few times to me. Yeah, no, I'm all good on that, Mirok.
Watch and learn, chumps.
Yeah. Can you help? 5 men? I was trying to squeeze in between those two tiles. Another 45. Oh, just kidding. Yep. Take 5 men.
8-minute pause menu.
God, poor Emmett.
Oh my god.
Emmett just trying to help his friend out.
Yep, there's another snipe.
I do stream full time, yeah. Can you teach me how to do this for a living? All right, we're gonna rewind the clock. Can you explain to jump for 6 minutes? No, it's mainly just about being consistent. I don't know. Like when I was grinding for a partner back in the day, I was streaming consistently, really trying to just build up my audience, and then also like trying to push up, trying to like grind for record times, all while having a full-time job outside of it. You know, it was just a lot. My point is, there were people like doing the same thing that I was doing. But, yeah. I don't mind ants, but I'd prefer them not to be in the house. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I get very, like, fixated on it. To where I need to solve this riddle, the ant riddle. They just keep coming. It's like there's thousands upon thousands beneath our feet.
You know there are more ants than there are atoms in the universe? Whoa, really?
Big roaches?
There are over 100 stars in our galaxy. Wow.
True. I thanked Leroy. That's not my real gold, but for these new splits, it is. Well, didn't I thank you, Leroy? I'm pretty sure I did. But thank you again if I missed it. I'm sorry. Not even $1, is it? Like, oh my god. It'd be like you giving me 5 bits and then thinking you're like, you know, super generous, yeah. And then I go, oh, thank you, wow. Oh, thank you, wow. I think that sounded the same. We're good. Fuck! Ass! 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 I blame the chat. Those 5 bits, worthless. Wait, I missed the statement, Nate. What was it? Being only set for a year? Goodbye, time. Yeah, I mean, it's still a fine time. It just sucks. If they were a trillionaire, you'd be set for a year. Oh, saying they. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. It's like that would be great, and I would be thankful regardless. But it is almost like funny in a way, yeah. You'd be set for like 3 months, Oats, if I was a trillionaire. It's almost like the same energy. It's like, wow. Once again, I'd be very, very grateful because, you know, there are no guarantees with streaming. I appreciate everything. But, yeah. Imagine that, though. Like, if someone gave you, you know, like, someone drops 10K. And they're like, yeah, I'm a trillionaire. And then you look on the news, there's 2 trillionaires now.
Why would you only be set for 3 months? If you got gifts from a trillionaire, I'd actually be set for life.
That, Didi, that's the joke. Thank you for the 250. I mean, I do invest. I haven't been lately because, you know, house stuff gets to be a lot, but I do have like a retirement account. But, you know, can't put too much into it right now. I have expenses coming up and still got to get that stupid tree out of the backyard. Well, yeah, there's something called a Roth IRA. And I have, you know, a 401k out there somewhere with contributions. I need to talk to, you know, someone about that. I don't even, it's so funny, like, it's probably not like a ton because, you know, I've worked jobs to where they've matched it, but for not like too long. But I honestly forgot that there was money into it. I feel like the government just went yoink. Just like, nope, sorry. No, it's just a 401k, but I have a Roth IRA. I have an individual investment account, Roth IRA. Yeah. So if that 401k is still out there and hasn't been sucked up by the state, then, you know, should be still gaining money. Here's your $200. If you take it out early, you'll get $43. Oh, great. Okay. Nah, it's gone. Yeah, pretty much. I'm almost positive that shit's gone. Well, I mean, you don't have to continuously invest. That's like saying I put $10,000 into 10 different companies, and all the companies are still afloat, and most of them have gained, you know, yeah, it's stocks. It's all a 401k is, you know. So as long as, and they're safer, right? Generally. It's not like a high risk. The 401k, but... And I mean, not even old people. There are people that take out money from their 401ks all the time. They just pay a penalty. So yes, I mean... Yep, pretty much. The only way I'd buy a condo is if I had, like, a lot of money. You know, but yes, I mean... Condo can be kind of rough, because I feel like there's a lot of weird legal stuff. Like, do you... I mean, do you ever actually own your house? Not really, but do you ever actually own your condo? Definitely not. Alright. Oh, no. Pretty much no. I mean, here's the thing, though. I think, I think most of us are Americans. I think we are very spoiled. Most other parts of the world, like, Nate, I know you've gone to Japan. like, housing is very different. And they don't treat it like, oh, I need this much land with this big of a house to take up this much area for like 4 people. You know. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and say that. Okay, trust me. I wish things were different. I'm just saying, go to a different country. You know, if you think like, I don't know. It just is eye-opening to see the way a lot of other countries like live and treat their space and their living, you know. Yeah, if they have land, it's a farm. Yeah, so basically owning a single family home is a luxury compared to literally the rest of the world, with the exception of maybe Europe. You know. I mean, if I could afford New York, that would probably be pretty fun. All right, we can bring this back as long as Fantoon's not an asshole. Because we did get a super drop, which is important. Just because you're making more money. If you're in New York, you're making more money, generally. That's not always the case. But, you know. If you're living in a place where you're spending $4,000 a month on rent, then you're probably making more money. That's annoying. I thought for sure that was good. Yeah, exactly. But you're paying essentially for the price of living in New York, which a lot of people will pay that premium. You know what I mean? Same thing with San Francisco. A lot of people just love the fact that the weather is, on average, what, like 60 degrees year-round? So they'll pay that premium, you know? Yeah, you can kind of tell by the ice frames, but it depends on how far back you are as well when you activate the spark. Why? It would have to be 16 anyways. It's pretty rough. Ooh, that was almost... Ooh, new gold. Didn't lower my sum of best. That's okay. But yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is. Like, I'd rather pay a little bit extra and live not in Oklahoma. People go, well, what do you mean you gotta pay? What do you mean it's that much money for a house? My house was $55,000. They just wheeled it on in. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to live where you live. Not a lot of people do, you know? But, you know, if that's what you want, respect, that's fine. I got my trailer on Facebook Marketplace. That's the crazy door time. And we didn't get the good Steam. Fuck you. Of course. That was a crazy door time. For no Zoden pumps, a 4622 or a 5622. Yeah, what you see in The Simpsons. Yeah, there you go. Single family homes. It's like if you ever see like a portrayal of like the cookie cutter houses lined up. That's kind of, yeah. House, garage, yard, kids. Yeah. And separated from other homes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Simpsons has 3 generations. Okay. Why are we just fucking pedantic? And that's just what the single family home is. It doesn't matter if there's more people living in it. Yeah, no. That's it's not even the point. It doesn't matter. The point is that's what we mean when you say single family home. Yeah. Where he was just using the Simpsons house as a reference. Approached me asking where I got the Shine Spark tea. I showed them your channel. Wait, really, Chew Buds? Oh no. Nah, that's pretty cool though. Glad they liked it. But this is literally just a side note. This is besides the point, because wasn't the question is what is a single family home? It doesn't matter if there's 50 people living in it. That's what a single family home is. Yeah. Essentially, that's the idea of it. Did he punch you in the face afterwards and call you a dork? You need to work with this. He's downstairs. Oh. That's great. Yeah. No. I like it. It's great. was gonna reset anyway. Oh, he's still stinky, but he's doing better. You punched him in the face because he didn't know the goat's there. Good, good. Ranch. Heebs, did I thank you for 119 months? That was 15 minutes ago. Thank you, Heebs. Heebs is already gone. I'm so sick. That's 119 months of not thanking me. 10 years down the drain. Pool Flow, thanks for the 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Yo, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's true, though. It is definitely not used. Arcade Arrow is definitely fun, but it has kind of run its course until it gets like a big update, I'd say. I mean, yes, but it was heading towards death. You know, it was on its way out. We were kind of getting to that point where it's like, ugh. Yeah, it became very formulaic and more of a test of endurance. Thank you, thank you. It's been beaten because that was 3 years ago, but thank you, Penguin. Still chasing sub 40. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. That'd require a lot of locking in and some form of cheating. Yeah, Mario 3 is actually one of the goats. Lease or finance a car. I mean, unless there's something I don't know, I don't think you should ever lease, but yeah. I mean, it is a depreciating asset, but how long are you going to be leasing, and how long would you be financing, you know? Because either way, you still need full coverage. But at least you can take away full coverage once you pay off your loan or whatever. I was hoping to bypass that one. No, that's probably a good point. Like, lease maybe something less reliable. But a Honda or Toyota is, you know, some of the most reliable vehicles. So, might be good to just own it at some point if you're going to be leasing for the next 2 to 5 years. Just go. Doesn't that either never break or continuously break? I mean, isn't that the... No. Sometimes I don't know how to respond to your questions, Didi. It's like... I mean, they could. It's basically just... They're more reliable than... like a BMW or something. Like, they, on average, will go... You'll get more miles on your vehicle, you know? Yeah, and cheaper to repair, yes. Miles? But Oats, I had a Toyota and the tire pressure was low on the front right. Or by the way, Oats. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I briefly skimmed through what you said and assumed what it was, but no, you're just peeking, yeah. I don't have a Toyota, so you're looking at the neighbor's truck, sorry. That's so funny. When Spiffy said he was going to go work on his car.
Old cars. You can buy them, and they will never, like, break down at all. Except maybe, like, oil change.
When he was saying that, he's like, I'm going to go work on my car. I was like, yeah, Spiffy, you're the type of guy that has, like, a 96 Honda Civic. He's like, bro. Clocked his ass. Thanks for the 250. Yeah, there are better, you know, manufacturers than others. A lot of things will just use the same parts, but yeah. I don't think I'd ever want a Subaru, to be honest. Eddie, did they actually implement that, or I thought that was in the future? I didn't do anything for it. I don't think Twitch realizes how many people are willing to get banned just so they can see a helicoptering cock on stream. You know what I mean? Like, people don't care. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see. Yep. So, no cocks? No. Coffee, thanks for the 11 months. Well, I didn't sign up for anything, Eddie, so. Or, yeah, for sure. Eddie's actually trying to bait me out. Then he's going to make a short, and he's going to, like, edit out his text. Reason number 342 why Oats and Goats is problematic. Where is it? You missed it, pal. Okay, I thought a sarcastic hit piece long form video would be funny. Bring in the MGA clip. Okay, what would even be the context of this video, Eddie? What would be the hit piece on me that would be long form? Sheem, thank you for 16. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Every time you shit on other players? Nah, that's bringing us together as a community. I need to remember to drink this water, so I need to put it right next to me. Okay, that was so funny. Like, it's actually kind of wild that I do genuinely think people thought I was serious. That you had hairspray and sprayed my controller when I went to the bathroom. Like... Uh-oh, Nate's short in stocks. Brother. But yeah, that's just so funny to me. At least one person took it seriously. But yeah, for real though, explain the stickiness. It's honestly more likely that I had hair product or something, and I like touched my hair and I didn't realize, and then so we're in an environment to where it's like higher stress, or if I'm feeling not great, which I wasn't feeling great that entire time, I'll be sweating, it'll be different, and I have like a fan on my hands when I'm normally playing here, and then that in combination with if I like touched my hair, you know what I mean. It's literally just because it's a different environment and our hands might be more tacky, and then that in combination with whatever you're touching, you know. Dapper Dan. But it's like, that's boring though. It's way funnier for me to accuse Eddie of pulling out some Tresemme or whatever it's called and spraying my controller, giving it a quick spritz. That's way funnier. You know? Just a then he puts his little baggie away. I can't remember. I'm like so inconsistent with that. I think I'm either Russian or Dragon. I just need to figure it out. It would be nice to be more consistent with that. Oh, it's treating me. Dragon D's. Man. It's not Sunday's best here. But that's okay. It all comes down to fan tune, really. These early game splits are pretty rough to run against, honestly, because I was ahead of world record at ice. Just tough. Thank you, Colonel Fats. That's annoying. Oh, nice. You bought a new laptop? I mean, if you're going to use it for a bunch of stuff, it's definitely worth it.
How hot is it today in little old Oats's farm? Asking cause it's a massive heat wave going trough Norway RN.
How hot is it today? 82 it says. It's been warming up again, but not crazy like it was a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Why is no one running? Because if you want to be competitive, you're not going to be running that. It's better just to invest your time into the fastest route, you know. People still run it, and it's still competitive in its own little bubble, I guess, but... If it hits the door, this works, but I don't know if it does. Okay, good. That could actually be fun hats. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the summary is a little bit all over the place, but it's still accurate, pretty much. To be fair. Yeah, other than the sub 40, I don't know why it's still talking about that. Yo, nice ball bounce. Still worked.
Watch and learn, chumps.
Nothing but slows today. Like, literally, everything's been slow. Why? Nice. Pretty rough.
Has anyone actually tested what happens when you remove your time crystal?
Time crystal? What the hell is this hippie shit?
Oats, you don't know there's a time crystal in there. If you shatter it with a hammer, messed up things happen to the universe.
You mean, yeah, like, I've never heard of a time crystal. I'm laughing, even though, like, yeah, it could be something. But isn't it just like a chip? It's actually just quartz. Okay, okay. Like in watches. I see. That is interesting. Why is quartz used? Because it works. Okay, thanks. I understand that it works. But like quartz specifically it must have something to do with the frequency. Or like yeah. It's really cool. I'm just picturing like opening up the cartridge and there's just crystal in there. Just a glowing crystal. Okay, let's look at this time crystal stuff.
Chat, how big of a car do you guys want? If you could choose length and height, based on feet or meters.
So how is that placed in there? Thank you for the 250. Didi, I don't know how to answer that. I have no idea. Quartz is just used for a century already. Oh, okay. So what happens if you replace it with a different crystal? Like how is it placed in there? How big is this? Obviously, it's like in the board or something. It's like probably the tiniest amount of... Like, what would they use in... That's how it looks? Okay, let me see this. I'm actually curious. It just won't work then. Okay. What part is the quartz? Just the tip of the prongs? All right, I'm going to take this time crystal out. I'm taking that sucker out. And I'm replacing it with a new time crystal. And then we're going to be flying through these runs. Just wait. I'll be bending space and time. Hello, you absolute legends. Obsidian, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you, game. Yeah. Whatever. I don't care. Dee, I already told you that I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna risk my entire run for half of a second. No, it's just. Yeah, the only way I would go for that is if basically it was an all or nothing and you needed to do it for like a YOLO record or something. But other than that, I'm not interested in trying to be consistent with just that. Geo, thanks for the 55. What would you say it is, Zenny? Probably because it's not only the first room, it's the second room as well. The second room is slower too. So would you say it's roughly half a second? I don't want to try the shot if I don't KO. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yo, nice. Have fun with the new toy, Ryu. Okay, I did not think that. Nice launch there. I didn't think that was going to hit. It's been all right. I just need to do more runs instead of playing map randos, but someone was complaining all I do is map. Yeah, see? Well, good thing they can be in your chat and watch what you do then. I mean, I get it though. Sometimes I prefer just watching, like, basically Emmett is the only one on. Sometimes Charles later at night. So sometimes it's easy to just watch runs because if it's a map rando and I don't watch from the very beginning, I don't know what it looks like and I don't know how well, you know what I mean? No, I mean, I get it though. So sometimes it's easier just to mindlessly watch someone do runs and it's fun to see paces and see people improve. So I get them. And it's not even me leaning into map randos. I genuinely just think it is an incredibly awesome thing that was developed. And it's like insane that it even works. And we're about to get a real-time map generation potentially here. So it'll generate a map on the fly with set parameters, which would be insane. Like the fact that they can maybe get that to work and you can generate a map with just like a 1080, well, probably a 1080 might be a little slow, but somewhat up-to-date graphics card, that's just insane. Oh, I'm sure they already have it working. They've already tested it a bunch, but whether or not they're going to implement that into the map rando, you know, like I am so excited to try that. I think it's crazy. And map randos is honestly a blessing for the community because it's bringing people into the game that would never have speedrun this, that also are now speedrunning and becoming interested in the speedrun in the vanilla game, you know. So really, really happy for the devs and all the work that they've put into it because it is growing the community, like, significantly. Yet. See? Your guys' brains are broken. About to legitimately complain about vanilla Varia.
Not even random. Oh, wait.
I know. I mean, it's fun though. Yeah. I know, I single-handedly killed it. Correct me about gravity not giving heat protection. That's so funny, Eddie. That kind of stuff drives me insane. I would have to like actually hit him with actually.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a actually moment. That's a Wade moment. Okay, I don't have a ton of reserves. I saw Oats take heat damage last week. Yo, my hero. Then he edited his comment and was like, yeah, here's the timestamp. Hell yeah. My man. He's right, Eddie. He cooked your ass. He got you clocked. If he hit you with a timestamp, you've been clocked. What you gonna do about the timestamp, you know? He had receipts. Yeah, good enough. This early game's not even bad. Exactly, Eddie. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Eddie. Eddie would get corrected. Actually, here's a timestamp. Oats just grabbed a power bomb, and it gave him 2. Then I'm gonna be in there with my actual main account giving you a timestamp of how it gives me 2. Just to, like, add fuel to the flame if you make a short like that. Be like, yo, I don't know why you're doing this, Eddie. Like, it's not cool. Here's a timestamp. Psychosis in your comment section. Oh, thank you for the supers. Wow, it's pretty rare. Just mass psychosis. Sounds are off? No, they're not off. I hear them.
Two?
Yeah. Wanted to do a little bit early because I was further back, but that's okay. I already burnt that contract on the charcoal grill. Zenny, sorry, man. Yeah, that's been burnt to a crisp. gonna take more than tape. It's gonna take an act of God. Tatted. Yo, sweet name. Do you have tattoos? Huh. Whoops. I'm zoning out. I was thinking about how to make her even more uncomfortable, and I was thinking I was doing 80%. I'll recognize that 86 months if she'll go out with me. Yeah.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Thanks, babe. That ain't hitting. Yeah, I was confident that one was not actually hidden. I gotta show the chat what you just made after this. That sounds good, Zenny. Take it easy. $2 for what? Yo, good one round, dipshit. I quit.
Unsafe toxicity
I have time for map
level
randos.
detected.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Alright, I'll be right back. Yo, thank you for the 248. Alright, maybe it's not on the charcoal grill. It's still around here somewhere, actually. But how does Oats get map randos on his CRT? Via astral projection. Alright, I'll be right back.
In here to slay, also photogenesis is the true life.
Just a hiccup. Do people say bless you for hiccups?
Yeah, that's a beer. How was your cigarette? It was good.
Yo, we racing? And then Niv. No. Oh, it's did you smoke at the bee factory? I think for part of it, and then I stopped smoking. I believe it was around that time. My mother just spent 3 days in the hospital, and despite my urging, she refused to stop smoking. Yeah, it's what it is. Actually, I don't know if I ever did when I was working there. Did I? You winning? No. Fantoon's winning today. Whatever.
Where did it all go wrong?
Chat, you actually are so spoiled. You have no idea the struggle back in the day when we would all just reset because our Sirius station sucked. It would just be, I swear, sometimes you'd be stuck in series for like 30 minutes because we were just inconsistent. You guys are spoiled. I failed series once, rarely twice. And then you guys, it's the end of the world. So what, Charles stream? Yeah. Two days ago, it was 1 hour series. You mean yesterday I was in series for 2 attempts before I did a map rando? I've never been in series for an hour. Like, I don't even think back when I was, like, terrible at the game. Just shut up, Sponge. Sleep Talk, thanks for the prime sub. I don't think I've seen anyone other than Zenny do series. I don't think I've ever seen Jersky grind series. Zenny does not do randos, no. Yeah, I worked at this place that just made beekeeping supplies. That was a big supplier of them throughout the country, and I think they would supply to like Europe as well. Basically just the hives and everything. It wasn't the worst job. It's just 12-hour shifts. Fairly easy for the most part. No, Zenny just doesn't like that there's variability in competitive, I think. But I think that if you're... the way to look at it is you strive for top... If it's a big lobby, you strive for like top 5. And if it's like a smaller lobby, you strive for top 3 every time. And that's kind of a win, you know? If you're getting top 3 in like a medium-sized lobby, that's kind of just a win. Nice. If you're getting top 5 in like a weekly, like a bigger lobby, that's a win. And that's like the way to look at it. But that's kind of hard sometimes, you know? And that's like if you're one of the better players. Like if you're top 5 on the leaderboards, or, you know.
Chatting about smoking habits.
Alright, I'll try getting a run going here. Fantoon's just been an ass, so I've had to continue not great Fantoon kill times. Well, I've also just sucked ass at the 1 round, so maybe I can just, you know, say F it and just go for a 2 round. Unless it's a slow, then I'll always go for the 1 round. But if I get a fast from the first round, maybe I can just try to go for a nice 2 round. You see Nitro's farming Z3R. Huh? That's what I was thinking. Nitro's actually doing, oh, that's cool. I mean, Z3 is one of the better randos ever, so. I don't know much about, like, all the different game modes, but... All I know now about Z3 is that Andy is washed. He's been left in the dust. My hero. Oats, have you ever done a parasite cleanse? D's the Bees, have you ever done a brainworm cleanse? Not yet. Why not? Your Flonase? Yo, Flonase? Hell yeah. Yeah, it actually does work pretty well, but I do get nosebleeds sometimes. My sinuses have been thanking me since I've been taking Flonase again, for sure. It's been a rough this summer. But no, why would I do a parasite cleanse? I can't say I've ever had parasites. I don't think I'd need to cleanse my body of something that it currently doesn't have. As far as I know. I mean. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's a bunch of worms in there. Just a bundle of worms. You have pets. You 100% have parasites. Okay. You have pets. You 100% have parasites. Okay. Never heard that one before. Look into it. Do pet owners have parasites? They can get parasites, but it's uncommon. Okay. There. Congrats. You made me Google what I already knew the answer was. Just because you made me, I don't know. Glad we cleared that up. Yes, if you have cats, there is some stuff, but yeah. And maybe it's more common if you just don't bring your dogs to the vet ever. And you're like around their fecal matter. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what that chatter's smoking. Maybe they're smoking some parasites. I'm hitting the worm this weekend. Yo, nice. Yeah, when I was like 5 years old, I think. Yeah, if they ever roll around in something weird, I just bathe them. But they get their shots. They take heartworm, flea, and tick meds. Yeah. Just put it somewhere. Grab it a little bit. Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. I didn't think I was making that. D's the Bees vanished because he probably had to go, wait a minute, and now he's looking up like articles. You're here? Okay. I figured you were just like frantically Googling to try to prove that if you have dogs that you 100% have parasites in your body. 100%. Okay, do dogs not exist within that framework of pets? I'm sorry, what? What the hell kind of cope is that? I said pets, Oats, not dogs. When you're referring to me doing a parasite cleanse, when you know that I have 2 dogs. My man, what? Dogs are not a subset of pets, Oats. Huh? Yeah. If you have like a cat that is potentially more common, or if you've been around cats, a lot of people just have that. But yeah, I think D's the Bees is just trolling. I think he's just fucking with me. I know a worm doctor. You know a worm that's a doctor? That's insane. Okay, if you're not trolling, then I think you're just ill-informed. Wormologist. Yeah, or urologist, yeah. No, because I don't have central air. We just turn on the AC whenever it's feeling muggy and turn it off whenever it feels good. That's about it. It's about 78 in my room right now. Feels decent with the wind blowing. Or like a fan on me. It feels pretty good in here, honestly. I think it's like a little warmer in that corner though, so it's probably more like 76 in here. It feels like. 81 I wouldn't be able to do. If it's dry and actually just 78 or 76 to 78, I think that's fine. If it's like 92 out and you walk into a 76 degree room, and if you say, oh my god, it's so hot, I think your nerve endings are shot. And I am someone that likes it cool in the summer. Like I really want it to be 68 when I'm sleeping. Yeah, Celsius. Jump. Yeah, so we don't have central air. I don't actually know. Like, right now we're running our own ACs in our offices, and my room is, you know, an oven because of the PVM and the computer and everything. Who the fuck uses Fahrenheit? A lot of the world. I'm not saying it's good, but whoop. You can't be holding charge. Yo, good drops there though, and then you get 5. Okay, sorry, not a lot of the world. I'm trying to like focus and do things, so forgive me. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, my children. The US. That's very great, Ostrich. Congratulations. Sorry. Can't multitask. I'm talking to the chat and I'm trying to play the game at the same time and do things. All right, morons. But yeah, what is like what is 78 in Celsius? Whoops. See, this is why I can't talk to you fuckers. God. Yeah, everything I'm seeing about this this whole parasite thing with pets is just no. It's just why the fuck would you give yourself a parasite cleanse if there's like a 0.01% chance if you touch your dog's ass and then wipe your eye, like, and that's if you're not giving them meds. You guys are something else, you know. Not you guys, but. Oh, so you're forgetting that people are dumb. I'm not forgetting that. I just, you know. Most cleanses are actual bullshit, yes.
Well, a lot of that is just like marketing hippie shit. Ooh, I'm doing a detox. I'm gonna detox everything out of my body. And then they like swish coconut oil in their mouth, and then they drink like cayenne and pineapple juice. It's like that's the detox. I don't know, like. Yeah, I feel like I'm a worse player now, Calomane. I'm eliminating the toxins from my body by drinking juiced ginger, which I love ginger shots, by the way. I'm all actually on board with ginger shots. It's just not, it's not going to cleanse your intestines, or it's not going to cleanse you of toxins. It's probably just going to like help inflammation or whatever. You know, it's not going to like literally cleanse you. You need to activate the almonds. What the hell? I've heard this before. What the hell does that even mean? Activate your almonds. How? How do you activate them? An electrical current. This sounds complicated just to like activate my almonds. Like, is there a different way to activate them without electricity? You know, that's kind of a lot. There's a button on them? No, there's not. And virus. What the hell are you linking? What the hell is this bullshit? I thought this was going to be about activating almonds. It's insane. I mean, yeah, that's fast. And the poop in my intestines would be shooting out of me fast as well at that speed, but oats? What? Put it on stream. Nope. What do I look like? XQC? Hey, dude, 1100 horsepower, dude. That is insane. Chat, hold on. Check this out, chat. I could understand you too much. Yeah. Maybe we can get a hype train like XQC? That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure those hype trains are a lot. Hey guys, thanks for the 20 grand. Because he speaks gibberish? No, he's just French. He's just French Canadian. So yeah, I mean, yeah.